My purpose is to relay information about the land. What
Is there anything
Yes. He resides here. My purpose has been fulfilled.
There's an enemy here. There's an enemy.
Guess what, Emma? I dug up some carrots. Now to decide what dishes to put them in, I'll need to try and grow some more.
There's an enemy here. There's an enemy.
Emma, time flies, doesn't it? How have you been?
Can I?
Welcome. A solid choice, if I may say. Satisfied? Take care now.
Enemies. 6 of them. We're badly outnumbered. Be cautious, Ku. Go. There's an enemy here. Four enemies. Ku, we can't allow ourselves to get surrounded.
That looks like the gate to the next zone.
And it's closed.
Drat. It looks like the gate is operated elsewhere.
Let's take a look around.
Where shall we start?
If I knew that, we wouldn't have to look.
Right. Of course.
Come on, Ku.
It took a lot of effort to procure this stock. Welcome. A solid choice. Satisfied? Take care now.
Matsukawa colony has an intriguing history. They cut all ties to the capital and followed their own peculiar Golem religion. Originally, it was meant as a waypoint for over 10,000 people during the Great Exodus. But the overseer cut off outside communication, allegedly trying to make a society of perfect order. I've heard whispers of strange research being carried out there, but I have no idea what it's like inside. You'll need to be even more cautious than usual. Have you reached the interior?
Yes. The way is open.
That's strange. It wasn't locked.
Should it have?
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question, and one question alone.
Is there anything dangerous out there?
You'll come across a sword master golem. He resides here. My purpose has been fulfilled.
There's an enemy here. There's an enemy. There's an enemy here, Ku. There's an enemy. Ku. There's an enemy here, Ku.
What are they? It looks like they were meant to hold people.
Let's hurry, Violet.
Yes, of course.
Hey, Emma, have you seen a Nushi?
I didn't see anything.
Odd. I was picking up signs of something moving underground. Well, just keep moving for now. Head to the city center first.
Okay.
handy control panel. I imagine this will open the gate. Done.
Colony lockdown deactivated. Colony lockdown deactivated. All research subjects are now released.
What was that? Was that a Nushi roaring? Emma, it's right on top of us.
Wait, could it be they were raising it under the colony?
It's coming. Watch out, Ku.
If its color is different, it's an anomaly. Don't assume this one will act the same way as the others. Stay alert.
The end is in reach. It followed the same evolutionary path, but it's much stronger. This is far from over. Stay focused. Emma?
What's wrong?
My memories are beginning to return to me. But are they really mine?
Are you scared?
I am. I can't see myself in them. What was it that brought me into this world? Perhaps I'm not meant to be with you at all. Will I be allowed to stay by your side?
Violet.
Emma, you were having nightmares.
Yes.
I'm curious. Who's Violet?
So you were listening?
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not angry. I'll explain it sometime, so don't worry.
Thank you, Emma.
Now you're thanking me. Why?
Because you're opening up to me. It's nice.
I'm not following.
That's okay. Just know that I'm here to listen.
All right.
perhaps you should return the favor. That's something you should consider yourself. Just
I could make sure to pet him a satisfactory amount later.
now, that isn't the worst idea. So, Emma, how do you talk?
No.
Right. It's just, I get so nervous. He's still not eating, I want to tell him to eat.
Stop. That's what I'm doing with, and I feel like I'm starting to get. You should try the same.
Emma, thank you.
The blight on the surface isn't...
Tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
I could eat more.
What happened in the Matsukawa colony?
They made a Nushi. They were making their own vessels.
You don't think... Were they trying to initiate the return from Shambhala?
Yes, it seems like they were probably in contact with Shambhala. But it seems like they weren't all on board with the same plan. It ended up turning into a disaster.
So that's what happened. And how's Emma?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Well, sooner or later, she'll put the pieces together. That girl is sharp. She picks up more than you'd expect.
You think so?
Without a doubt. I've had my eye on her. Perhaps you should talk to her before she figures it out.
I don't even know where I would begin. Maybe she should see the truth for herself. Then she could make up her own mind.
You really think it's a good idea to let her decide on her own?
I just don't think it's the place of any of us from the old world to decide anything on her behalf. That's all.
Maybe you're right. I couldn't say. But...
Let's hear it.
Well... Perhaps your brow isn't as furrowed as it was.
I wouldn't know. I avoid mirrors.
It's almost nice not seeing you strain under the weight of the world for once.
I'm hanging up. Don't call back for a week.
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean anything by it. Fine. I'll call you back later.
Unbelievable.
What was this despair you said I inflicted upon you?
Suddenly, and without a trace.
I did? How?
I did not see it coming, yet it determined my destiny. I resolved to set aside my imperfections, to strive after an ideal. At the crossroads of fate, that's where I decided to entrust everything to Emma and crew.
What? Why are you mentioning them? What have they got to do with this?
The two of them were born for one purpose. That is to say, to be a vessel.
Would have been nice to get some more rest, but the beast waits for no one. No more time. We have to get moving. We're here. The readings I'm getting for golems and malefacts are all mixed up. But I'm also detecting a powerful malefact. A Nushi, I'd expect. You've absorbed a fair few of them by now. How are you feeling physically?
Another Nushi.
Did you not hear me?
No, I did. I feel fine. It's just... I was thinking about what Kagura said, about the Nushi having a purpose of their own.
Malefacts. With a purpose.
Yes.
I see. Well, it's good that you're having these thoughts. But there's no need to worry yourself.
Is it really not that important?
I mean, there's no need to overthink things. Humans often worry about things they cannot control. Don't worry about what drives those malefacts. Focus on what drives you.
Something that drives me.
That's how I like to live my life anyway. It may be different for you. Now, time to get going.
All right.
Furious battles rage on here. It was a
Emma,
Kagura?
you come home safe.
Okay.
You and Q are out there doing all the fighting, so I want to do my part.
Thank...
Come back safe, Emma.
This area is littered with the remnants of golems. And there's plenty of malefact remains around too. This must be the front line. The Nushi's location still eludes us. Oh, mercy, the narrow cliff path. Go ahead and see if you can find it.
All right.
Glad to hear you respond. Okay.
Well,
Out with it.
I just want...
We've got a long road ahead of us.
an enemy.
Remember to use Kusa too. Remember to use Ku skills too. Remember to use Ku skills too.
Look, there are 1,000.
Emma, I've been thinking. Meals are so much nicer when I share them with you.
Me?
Yes. In Ogochi, I always ate alone. There was no one.
It's not over, Emma. The Nushi signal disappeared.
Like before?
That's right. It's been absorbed.
Shadow.
Looks like it. He's likely lurking ahead. Be careful, Emma.
I will.
Emma, I've learned to make incredible onigiri. I'm really not lying when I say they're the best. You'll remember the taste forever. Try one.
Say, you there. I've got some rare goods for sale. Welcome. A solid choice, if I may say. Satisfied? Take care now.
Again. It's branching.
As I thought.
He's not here.
Maybe he's on the opposite shore. Find a way onto the other side.
Understood.
Hey, Emma. You're always protecting us from the scary things out there. Is there anything that frightens you, though?
I haven't given it much.
Oh, really? I can't stop thinking about how scary this all is. Probably because I'm a coward. I need to get over my fears. That way, I'll grow stronger.
Will it be over?
It can. Sometimes.
I see.
Sorry. I know you're the one who's risking her life out there.
We all have our own battles to fight. I know you have yours, adalah.
That's a nice way of putting it. Speaking of which, I should get back to my task. Bye for now.
Right. Cool. Remember to use coup skills too. There's an enemy here. Cool. Is this mud from you?
Remember to use Koo skills too.
Koo. Koo.
She's a good girl, isn't she? Remember to use these.
Where can I...
It was this, my purpose.
Remember to use coup skills too.
There's an enemy here, Ku. Ku.
Remember to use coup skills too.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too.
Shidow's manifest. Is he?
What's it up to? Remember to use coup signs too. And this seems to be working. You've almost won. Don't hesitate. Remember to use coup skills too. It's fled again. Is it running back to Shido?
Looks like it.
Shall we then?
Yes. There's an enemy here. Cool.
Coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too.
What is it, Ku? When did your fur get so dirty? Let's get you in the shower when we're back.
skills Remember to use coup skills too.
There's an enemy.
Remember to use coup skills too.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Shidu, there's an enemy.
It took a lot of effort to Welcome. A solid choice. Satisfied? Take care now.
Shidu.
Interesting. You've devoured even more of the blight. You truly are the vessel. It won't be long before you even consume that mangy beast you travel with.
You mean who?
Oh yes. There will come a day you hunger for it.
That will never happen.
There's no need to listen to him, Emma.
Heed me or not, the day will come. It is the emptiness in your soul that makes you voracious. We live in a world of hunger, of appetites to be sated. Naturally, I will also be killed and eaten someday. Just as my sister was. It was so strong. And if you're strong, you take what you want. So I take in kind. Just like you. I was born with a void inside of me. That is what gives rise to the hunger. When you have nothing, what is wrong with stealing to survive? Now is the time for harvest. I shall have that vessel of yours. Why can't I win? Strength should be on my side. If it weren't for you, I would rule over this world. I would have torn apart that man who beat me and my sister, and obliterated those in the colony who looked away. I could have stopped the beast that ate my sister. With enough power, there would be none to oppose me. Yes, with Erica, I shall rule this world. I will not fail.
The blight's erosion. It's getting worse.
Emma, at this rate...
It's fine. I'm alright. If you were your normal self, you'd probably tell me it will all be fine. I'll manage. Somehow.
Emma...
Brad told me we're still a long way from the capital, which means we have time. I'll find it.
Find what, Emma?
A world where you can live. I won't give up.
Emma... Thank you.
Why have you come so far with me? You're always fighting by my side. I see. So you've simply decided to follow me. Well, you're free to do so.
Emma, want to have dinner together again later?
Alright?
Or maybe you'd rather eat by yourself instead?
No, it's fine.
I'm curious. Have you ever shared a meal with anyone else before me?
Yes. With Violet.
Sorry.
Forget it. But to answer your question, yes.
That's nice. It would be great if your friend... sorry.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Seems you've made some progress towards the capital, Emma. I'm just ahead of you on the road, but not by much. It would be nice if we could meet face to face again. Well, bye for now.
Furious battles rage on here. It was a
How fare things, Emma?
They're the same as usual.
I see. Well, I've managed to find a lot of amber. Hopefully, they'll provide some clues on how I can save my homeland.
I'm curious. How would you describe your homeland?
Let's see. To put it simply, it's where someone I love used to be.
Someone you love?
That's right. I want to make it a place where we can be together. Which is why I'm collecting amber. I want to save it.
I see.
Anyway, I'm glad we had this chat. Farewell for now.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
This tastes great, Kagura. Ku? You're here. Where's Violet?
Petals fall in my dreams, gently dancing in air. And at dawn they've flown, never to reappear. Ku's here. That's never happened before. Perhaps absorbing the Nushi changed something. Or perhaps my subconscious called him here.
Called him?
Yes. If I ever leave, you can rely on Ku, you know.
Leave? What do you mean?
My memories, if they return in full, may put your life in danger.
I don't understand, Violet.
You and Ku are bound together. The fact he's here, somewhere only the two of us should be, is proof enough. I know I've been with you this whole time, but all these memories are asking me to find out who I truly am. And what I discover will likely be connected to the identities of you and Ku.
Connected to us? What is it that you know?
I don't belong here. I have a bad feeling about what's to come, once I remember everything.
And what will happen?
I think the world will end.
All right. We're about to put the mountains behind us.
Purifiers, I must thank you. The purification of the land is progressing more rapidly than expected. However, you must not let up. Not until the beast is defeated and the blight is cleared can we rest. I expect everyone to continue their efforts for the people of tomorrow.
Another Imperial broadcast.
Brad, what do you know about him?
Straight to the point, aren't you?
I only asked because you looked a little solemn while it played.
It's nothing you need to worry about. Really. Anyway, we've got a long road ahead of us. You better get some rest.
Okay.
Knew she detected. Seems it'll probably be around that giant tree somewhere. The base of the tree is home to some flooded ruins. There should be a way to climb up from there. But it's always better to have a safe base. Let's head to the colony. We've arrived at Oe Colony. Though, the elevator isn't coming for us. It might stay that way too, without permission to enter. I'm sure they've noticed us by now.
Cleanse Walker, do you read me?
There we go. Yes, this is the Cleanse Walker, here on Capital Business. We'd like to stay while we hunt down the Nushi.
This is Takahaya, overseer of Oi Colony. Don't tell me you're heading to the capital.
We are. We have Emma, the purifier of Ogochi, with us. Please lower the elevator.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Come again? Why?
Because we weren't expecting you. We've long prepared to hunt the Nushi ourselves, and now we're ready.
What? And why is that?
We've already put together a force strong enough to handle it. We don't need the capital's assistance.
Hold on. The beast is approaching the capital, and Emma is a sealer. She must defeat the Nushi to absorb its power.
We don't know her, and we don't rely on strangers. Our forces will just have to handle the beast too. Tomorrow morning, we will start our march toward the giant tree and slay the Nushi.
Then our goals align. Let us help you.
You are not part of our plan. If we let you stay here, it introduces variables we haven't accounted for. Any further communication with you will only hinder us. Be assured, once the Nushi is dead, we will allow you entry.
Wait, hold on. Damn it. That golem is stubborn as a mule.
So we can't enter the colony?
Doesn't look like it. It's late, too, and there's nowhere else to go. We'll have to camp here for the night.
Emma.
That voice.
Is something wrong?
I'm heading outside for a moment.
Okay.
Mikoto, what are you doing here?
Well, they didn't let me in either. They didn't believe me when I said I was traveling by myself.
I see.
It'll be fine though. They'll let us in tomorrow.
How do you know?
I just do. Trust me.
All right.
I see your hair's grown quite long.
It has. You've enhanced it, and it's part of my power, so I can't really cut it.
No. I guess not. Well, I have to go.
Already?
Sadly so. I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Okay then.
Bye now. Call me again anytime. Okay?
Makoto? Why is he here?
What is that?
Damn it. Emma, come here. We've got company. It just had to find us. Different directions.
What about the colony's soldiers?
I imagine they're all dead. To think there'd be two Nushi here. Even those goons at the colony probably didn't know. The timing is odd too. It's like they knew they were going to be hunted. Emma, the colony might be in an uproar, but our task remains the same. We begin our hunt for the Nushi first thing tomorrow. Try and get some rest until then.
Understood.
Cleansewalker, am I coming through?
Yes, we can hear you.
It was a slaughter. Our entire force gone. We never saw it coming.
I know when dealing with the Nushi, things rarely go according to the plan. I'm guessing you'll need our help now then.
Look, I take back what I said before. Please, defeat the Nushi for us.
Don't worry. We always intended to. Now lower the elevator.
Very well.
Emma, you hear all that? We're heading in.
Understood.
I'm sure it never occurred to them that they'd be attacked by two Nushi. Seems the beast's power stimulated them. Let's go after the one that... Go back down the elevator.
Understood.
Look at how big this place is. No doubt there's all sorts of delicious food here.
an enemy.
Search the... Hey, Emma.
There is smoke rising from the top of the tower. There is a golem, they say, but there is, but it still, if not.
What drives you to fight? I still don't understand much of what you're trying to say. I've been having doubts recently about whether fighting is really the only way. What do you think I should do? Don't worry. I'll let you know more once I've sorted it out for myself. There's an enemy here. There's an enemy. Grad, where's home to you?
What's with the sudden question?
I'm curious. It's where someone you love is, right?
Not sure where you heard that.
Is it wrong?
Well, if I go with your definition of home, then... Anne.
What's wrong?
Home is a long way away. Far across the ocean. You have...
What does home...
It's a... when? Saturday.
Grad. There's an enemy. There's an enemy here, Ku. There's an enemy here, Ku.
Are you gonna go to the Nushi's lair? Up there. See that panel? If you have a card key with the corresponding number, you can access the way up. I have a card key, but not with that number. You'll find the same device if you go through the cave behind me. Here, you take it. I don't need it. I wonder, just what is in that place? How did this world begin?
Please insert your card key. Please insert your card key.
There's an enemy.
Please insert your card key. Card key authenticated. Booting up.
This is one giant tree. What an incredible view. Could this be all that remains of the old beast of reincarnation?
took a lot of effort to procure this stock. Welcome. A solid choice, if I may say. Satisfied? Take care now.
You look healthy, Ku.
Say, you there.
Here comes the Nushi. Looks like your dance partner still has some fight left in it. Give no quarter. It's almost over.
The other Nushi fled to the nearby ruins. There might be a nest up there. However you want to proceed is fine. Chase the Nushi.
All right.
I'm counting on you. The giant tree is a symbol of our struggle against the Malefacts. When the beast overgrew, the force split the earth and swallowed up the surrounding cities. One of those cities is buried in the roots of the tree. No doubt it serves as a haunt for the Malefacts now. Stay on your guard out there.
Understood.
Cleanse Weller's really seen some improvements, but it's had to travel a long way.
Please insert your card key. Card key authenticated. Booting up.
Say, you there. I've got... Welcome. Satisfied. Take care now. Say, you there. I've got some rare goods for sale. Say, you there. I've got some rare goods for sale.
find a solid place to stand. If you fall, it's a long way down.
Let it get away. Get into the zone. Don't let go guard now. Going. You're doing great. Ku, you've almost won.
Someone call my name. Ku, wake up. The back is open. To find that name in such an ancient place. Wait, I remember now. It's like my memories are emerging from a thick fog. What is this? Is everything my... If that's true, then what the other said is true too. What will happen to Emma? Violet, what's the matter?
It's nothing. Let's go back, Emma. Through absorbing Nushi, the amount of blight Emma is amassing has progressed significantly. If this continues on, she'll become the perfect vessel he intended her to be. The more Nushi she absorbs, the more I awaken. But we share a single body, and that would mean my awakened self would overwrite her soul. To protect Emma, I see. There's only one path left to me. Emma, get some rest, okay?
My head.
petals fall in my dreams, gently dancing in air. And at dawn they've flown, never to reappear.
Violet, what's wrong?
Nothing.
It almost looks like you're crying.
Emma. Listen. You must defeat the beast.
Violet?
Should the bond between us break, I shall never awaken, no matter how many Nushi you absorb. Emma, I'm sure you will reach the capital to face the beast. Perhaps it's for the best. Letting me slip from your memory will only help in your fight against the beast.
I don't understand.
This is goodbye, Emma. You'll forget we were ever together, that I ever existed.
Violet! Violet! Stop! What are you going to do?
Farewell.
Violet!
Emma, you're awake. You said her name again. Violet.
Violet? Who's that?
Huh?
I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Emma?
Ignore me. It's nothing.
Yeah. Welcome back. Hey, Emma. There was an incoming transmission from someone named Kunai.
From Kunai?
Yep. I told her you were out at the moment, so she said she'd call again.
All right.
I did manage to speak to her a bit, though. She seemed so confident. I could tell she was a kind person.
Kind?
Well, she said it was good what I was doing. You know, trying to help out. It meant a lot to hear that.
I see.
Can I ask, what's Kunai like?
Let me think. She's strong, and her hair is long.
Wow. I wonder just how strong she is. Her hair's long. Maybe I should grow mine out too. Oh, I can write this in my diary. I can say a friend of Emma's has long hair and is really strong.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll get writing now.
Hi, Emma. Thought I'd check in now that I have some spare time. Anything new?
Nothing in particular.
Ah, is that your pale malefact I can hear?
His name is Ku.
I see. How are things going between you two?
Well enough.
Ku.
He certainly...
Kunai.
been a while. Find the time.
Tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
This is good.
Hey, I'm almost at the capital.
You can spare me the report once you get there.
And why is that?
It'll spoil the experience. There's memories to be made.
Well, well, look who's in the mood for jokes now. Feeling confident, are we? Have it your way. You won't hear a word from me.
On a more serious note, I'm letting Emma in on our plan.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I've already input the coordinates into Bauera.
Meaning, you're not intending on joining her?
That's right. It's her choice to make, and I'm not getting in the way of it. If she has a will of her own, then I have to trust her judgment. And if she decides to go, Bauera will take her. That decision has to be hers alone. I can't play any part in it.
If that's how you feel, what will she make of the plan, though?
Who knows? It could go either way. At least this way. The conclusion she comes to will be her own.
I'm curious. Why does it have to be her?
Because she's unique to this world. A true phenomenon. A human being stained by the blight. Unable to become a pure human. More than an irrational beast, but she lacks a soul. A result of my terrible mistake. She, like many others, now bears the weight of my failure.
Brad.
But despite everything, she feels that void within herself and wants to fill it. It shouldn't be possible, but I've seen evidence of her resolve firsthand. It's why I know she'll make the right choice, once confronted with the truth.
I see. So, you're entrusting it all to Emma, then?
I am.
I suppose that works, too, if that's what you think is best. Besides, no matter what happens, I'll be waiting in the capital, ready to eradicate the root cause of all this.
Yes. We both know what needs to be done. Soon. The administrator will meet his end. Remember, the Inukami River Colony is the last colony before our final stop. We'll need to avoid some of them on our journey to the colony. First, we should... An Imperial broadcast. Seems the administrator has something to say.
This is a message to all purifiers. The beast fast approaches. You must come to the capital's aid at once. The foretold time is drawing near. Whether that means the end of us all, or the dawn of a new world, depends on your efforts. for the people of tomorrow.
He's really pushing us, isn't he? As if we haven't got enough on our hands with these Nushi. The capital should be just beyond the wasteland. We're getting there. We need to get going. There's no time to waste. More rain.
Is that a problem?
No, it's just, we've almost reached the wasteland. We might miss this weather soon. I used to find the rain so gloomy. Now, I find it a blessing. It gets on with its job. No more fuss than a soft patter against the window. I hope we can do the same. Feels like I'm getting softer the closer we get to the capital. I'll tell you this, though. You need to live your life the way you want.
The way I want.
Difficult concept?
A little. But I'll try and work it out.
Good. It'll be worth your time. Hey, Emma. How are you? Up for a talk? I'll even tell you why I'm here.
That would be nice.
There's something I have to do in the capital. I felt chained up, like a prisoner of my own past for as long as I can remember. Which is why it's about time I do something about it. I've had to live with the weight of sin, atonement, and endless pain. I plan to settle it all at the capital. But Emma, tell me, why are you here?
I still don't know. I've had this collar on ever since I can remember. It's why I've never thought about what I would do without it.
You're avoiding the question. In fact, here, let me take a look.
Huh?
You know, I am a bit of an engineer. There we go. Now you've got no reason to make any more excuses. From now on, you can live your life however you wish. You have the freedom to run away, to fight, to forgive. You even have the freedom to be killed. Choice is a scary thing, and it's no good hiding behind that damned collar. It's all up to you now.
Perhaps Dad, All right. Thank you.
There seems to be a cave deep in this area. It might be connected to the Inukami River colony. However, it's closed off by a gate. Maybe you can dig up some clues on how to unlock it.
All right. Another purifier.
A purifier? Why would they attack? Just what's going on here?
They have a mask.
A mask? If they're blight-stained, they should be immune. No need for a mask. Emma, get a closer look.
Oh no.
Who in the world could this be? There may be more. I have a bad feeling. Emma, be careful.
Yes, of course.
You see all those craters everywhere?
Yes.
Well, those are the results of a large meteor shower. A long time ago, humanity launched their own artificial stars into the sky. But they all fell back to Earth. Right around here. Water soon found its way into the craters, forming a new complex landscape. Have a look around. You might just find something interesting.
All right.
You're seeking a way to the Inukami River colony, huh? I can tell just by looking at you. And you see the fortress set within a large crater, activating a control panel. However, beware the Nushi. There's no... So that's...
Brad,
What is it?
have you ever lost someone precious to you?
That's a bit out of the blue. Why do you ask?
I don't know. I feel like someone's missing. And I can't figure out who it is. It feels like they were important to me.
Lost count of everyone I've had to part with in these years. Let it hold me back. Those relationships allowed me to
How's it going to
Not at all. It's what pushes me forward. It's why I'm still here.
So you can protect those you love.
Anyway, If you find something that drives you, hold on to it with everything you have. That's where you'll find your conviction. And the freedom to do things for yourself and not for others.
All right. Brad. Thank you.
Anytime.
I heard Brad managed to get that collar off you.
He did.
Does that mean you can go wherever you want now?
Yes.
I see. Let's search for a place you'd want to go then.
All right. Although,
Yes?
I don't want to go anywhere right now. Getting back to the Cleansewalker is all I care about.
But
Simply put, now's not the time.
I understand. Let's wait until you're ready.
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question, and one question alone.
Where can I find...
There's here. My purpose has been fulfilled.
So Brad removed my collar for me. I'm free to go wherever
You want to enter that bulkhead, right? Seek out a... Look. You seek the bud.
So Emma, have you gotten used to life on the Cleanse Walker? I was scared at first, but I've really started to enjoy being here with everyone. I know we're only together like this because of the mission, but I hope we can continue traveling together like this forever.
together.
Things aren't exactly easy. But since coming aboard, every day's been a thrilling adventure. What's waiting for us when we get to the capital, I wonder? Let's say you manage to defeat the beast, and I'm sure you will. What would we do after? Our journey will come to an end, but what happens then? Where do I go? Sorry for springing. I'll go tidy things up for your return. I'll make it really nice, you see. See you later, Emma.
Okay. All of us. Together. always by my side during battle. But before I met you... There's an enemy here, Cool. A mask.
Try taking it off.
Okay. It's the same.
The same face. This is so strange.
He was just like Shido.
What?
His strength. Even the way he moved was the same.
The same as Shido. Well, all we can do is keep moving. There will probably be more of them, so watch yourself.
Okay. Another attack.
This is getting absurd. What is going on?
Cool. I'll remove the mask.
And
This person also has the same face.
I wonder, why are they going after you?
Is something wrong?
If his goal is to bring back the beast of reincarnation, then what's the purpose of the vessel he's going after?
Vessel?
Emma, you're in danger.
Shido.
Bring down that Nushi, and let's get to the next zone, quickly.
Okay.
Guess the real fight begins now. There's a large open chamber toward the rear of the cavern. That's likely its lair. Make your way to that cave, Emma.
On my way. Let's do this, Ku.
There's the new sheet. Close for comfort.
The color is different from the previous Nushi. It's a unique species.
An anomaly. Unique species are more aggressive. Don't let your guard down. Hello? Am I coming through?
Say, if you were offered the chance to bring back someone you love, what would you do?
Did something happen?
Forget it. It's nothing.
Emma!
Kaguda, I'm back.
Welcome back. You seem a little down.
Do I?
You look like you're missing someone. Maybe someone far away.
I'm not, though. Nothing's different.
My mistake, then. Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I suppose I do feel slightly off. Why that is, however. I do not know.
Okay. Hey, my crops have flourished recently. So
Okay. Since Ogochi, you've fought by my side. I'd like that to continue until we reach the capital. What will you do when we get there, though? Will you stay with me?
Hey, Emma. Are you free now?
Hey, Kagura. Try to give Emma some space, all right?
I'm sorry, Brad.
It's okay. I'm not angry.
Okay.
At any rate, we're making good time. I figure we'll reach the capital before the beast arrives, at year's end. Once we get there, that'll be our final fight. We need to be prepared. But you'll still have some time to rest. It might be the end of the line for all of us. So a little luxury is... It'll be the end of the...
The end of the year?
I can't think of anything.
It's your birthday. Yes, indeed. Well, at least I can wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you.
You say it too, Emma.
I'll remember for the occasion.
Oh, how wonderful. I have to put this in my diary. You know, the fact that you are both going to celebrate my birthday.
It'll be a good reminder, I think.
Hello, Emma. How are things? If there's someone precious in your life, you mustn't forget them, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Bye now.
So we fight, it won't...
Oh, tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
I'm full.
We can get through to our destination now. Remember, the Inukami River Colony is the last colony before our final stop. Make sure you're well prepared. The capital awaits just up the road. Not long now, until things are settled, once and for all. where his leg is hit. These things move like golems, but they're invisible on radar. Emma, buy us some time. I'll get us moving again with some quick repairs. Those things are invisible to the naked eye. Rely on true senses. Might be more further in. Move up and clear a path. Head after Emma. I'm surrounded. Go, Donna. Plow ahead. Don't want anything to happen to Kagura, right?
Right, hold on. I'm on my way.
Don't come back here. I'm not letting you see me like this. You've never been good at making decisions. Your indecision puts you in danger. So just this last time, I'll decide for you. Keep going. Protect Kagura. Something I wanted to do if we hadn't. I suppose it's all right. Just enough.
Dad, what are you talking about?
Your collar is gone. You're free. Go, Emma.
Brad!
Hate to waste this on a bunch of runs. But here we are. Guess this will have to do. So it was you. There's no need to cry. I don't hold a grudge. We're all weak in some way. But despite that, I have one last thing to do. So long.
Brad. That sounds like
So you've made it, Emma.
Can I?
I can tell you've absorbed even more blight. Well, Emma, I cannot let you proceed any further.
So it was you.
Oh, yes. I killed Brad. The administrator promised to give me what I desired. But not until I killed one more person.
Can I? How could you do this?
Die and become my offering, Emma! If we resurrect the beast of reincarnation, I can have my brother back. I have no reservations about what I must
Emma. Can you see me, Emma?
Yes.
You're awake. Oh, I'm so relieved. Listen, Emma. We still haven't found Ku.
Ku? Who are you?
Emma.
Emma. Who am I?
Emma, are you back with us? Bauera, Emma's woken up.
Understood. I'll perform a diagnostic.
Emma. Feeling any better today?
Who are you?
Do you not remember anything?
For us.
The shock seems to have resulted in disorientation and amnesia.
Oh no. Don't worry, okay? I am Kagura, your friend.
Where am I?
This is where you always come back to. It's your home.
My home?
That's right. So don't worry. You're not in danger here. I'll go get you some water, okay? Emma, it's all right. Everything's all right. bit chilly outside today. I guess the seasons are changing. Let's make a fire and roast some fish. It was nice living together before, wasn't it? Or maybe I just imagined that. You were always fighting. Well, I just waited for you. Always. Wouldn't it be nice to stay and live out here like this? No more fighting. No more cuts and bruises. Yes? Emma? Emma, look at this. It's my diary. I've written down everything, so... maybe read it, if you have time.
Is the purifier still not awoken?
Don't call her that. Emma's done fighting.
That will not do. She is bound by Imperial edict. Once she recovers, she fights. It's only a matter of time before the Crimson Malefact attacks the colony. You are only here by the grace of Overseer Gigi. You will need to return the favor.
It's fine, Kagura.
Emma.
I am here to fight, even without my memories. That much is clear. So, fight I will.
Please, once this is over, let's all go live together. You, me, and Ku.
That would be nice.
Well, apparently, they said Are you heading out? If so, I would advise seeing Gigi first. It was Gigi that allowed us to stay, after seeing your injuries. Whatever her reasons. I'm keeping you. Sorry.
So you have awakened, Are you feeling
Yes,
to defeat the Nushi?
that's all.
There is one that has likely built a lair along the ridge. Yet when the colony's defenders tried to go there before, they were killed by a crimson malefact. It is likely a Nushi. I need information on this crimson malefact. There are some in the colony who say they have seen it, and there are probably traces of it outside the colony as well. Find out what you can and defeat it. And there are probably... Find out...
I don't waste as if things...
I heard the crit. If it...
First that crimson malefact attacks our guards.
Crimson malefact. The scout golem must have come.
Try us.
That should be everyone. Now to see what the scout golem knows.
What was the last conversation I had with Brad? Everything happened so suddenly. I hope I didn't upset him somehow. No, I can't be like this. Now is not the time. We have to finish what Brad wanted us to.
Crimson talk. Something must be done before it resumes its rampage. Before long, it'll probably start eating people. What is going to become of us?
Care to take a peek? Welk. A solid choice, if I may. Is that it? Take care now.
Smell effect. Something's familiar. What's this whole feeling in my chest? Why do my eyes feel like they're burning? How could I forget? Ku. I remember it all now. You've been holding on to my memories all this time. Violet. I have to go see Violet. Let's go, Ku. Let's go to Violet. Back here again. Violet. Ku's memories showed me, Violet. You did all this to protect me, didn't you? Please. Please speak to me, Violet.
Why is it that when you're with me, you end up getting hurt?
Violet.
It's no use, Emma. This is all I can do to protect you.
Violet. I've made a decision. This is what I want to do. I've never had any direction, no will of my own. But now, I decide. I'm not letting you go. I want to live alongside you, feel pain with you, face death with you. That's what I want. So please, come back to me.
Emma. Emma. I've missed you so much. It was so hard having to watch you from afar. Whenever I saw you suffering, there was nothing I could do. Emma. Can you ever forgive me?
Just promise to stay by my side.
Emma.
Sorry, Kagura. I got held up. But now, I'm back.
Wait. Your memory. It's returned.
Yes. I remember everything you've done for me. Thank you, Kagura.
It's fine. Honestly. I'm just happy to see you. Hey, Emma. How are you feeling? You're still recovering from your injury. If you're ever tired, you have to rest.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay then. Do you remember anything about what happened?
I know you were close.
That's right. I kept calling out. I still think about it sometimes. It was so horrible. Don't push yourself too much, okay?
I'm not.
Okay.
Ku. Recently, my chest, it's felt a little... Forget it. It's nothing. Ku, do you still want me to talk? I want to. It's just... I can't find the words right now. Let's talk again later.
Emma, there's someone I want to introduce.
Who?
Bauera.
How can I help, Kagura?
That voice.
This is Bauera, but Brad had been repairing her all this time. After we arrived at the Inokami River colony, she began speaking. I nearly jumped out of my skin. I thought it was a ghost or something. Anyway, you can rely on her if you ever need anything.
Got it.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
This tastes great, Kagura.
petals fall in my dreams, gently dancing in air. And at dawn they've flown, never to reappear. A wish my heart yearns for most of all. If fate would but take heed its lonely call. I remember who I am now, and who you are, Emma.
What do you mean?
I lived in Shambhala. Before I was with you in Ogochi, here, in the real world. My soul was sent down. So it could be received by a physical body that had been readied for me beneath Ogochi. You should have seen it. Rows of them, all with my face.
Rose?
Yes. There wasn't just one there, but dozens. I knew the second I laid eyes on them that they were backup vessels, each ready to receive my soul. When I arrived, I felt this great longing for someone.
Longing?
That's right. Though I still don't know why. But I couldn't bring myself to claim one of those bodies as my own. All I could do was stare, for the golems had performed some horrendous experiments on the backups. I knew that I was seeing the core of some terrible scheme. There were only 2 bodies left. One had ceased to develop. But the other one was changing.
What change?
Ever so slightly, it had begun to grow a soul.
A soul?
It should have been impossible, but I saw it happen. An empty vessel with a new spirit. I turned my back on the place, repulsed by what they'd done there. But I started to feel an urge to protect the soul they'd made. So, as the golems tried to perform their usual experiments, I placed myself into the remaining body, nestling by the newborn soul. And that's when it awoke. The golems thought they'd been successful. More surprising to me, however, was that I was not in control. That faint spirit was the master of the body we both inhabited. They were an impossibility, and yet, in that moment, they had been granted life.
That soul
is you, Emma. And ever since it happened, my memories have all been buried. To think, 2 souls in one body. No doubt it's caused some problems of its own. However, I couldn't stop myself from trying to protect you.
Why?
Because I'm the one responsible for bringing you into this dark world. Keeping you safe is my way of atoning.
Atoning?
And yet, I turned my back on you again.
Violet.
But I won't turn away any longer. I've decided to stay with you. It's okay now. I'll be by your side forever.
Thank you.
Today's the day we head into the next zone. Please come and speak to me once you're ready.
Speak to you?
Correct. While I can't maneuver myself with the same skill Brad possessed, I'll still be able to get us to the capital.
All right. Understood, Bara.
Our next stop is a place called Starfall Tower. I'll keep watch, Emma. Get some rest.
That's what Brad used to say.
I know. I was with him this entire time. It seems it's had a bit of an effect on me.
Does that happen?
It does. Influencing the people around you is a part of life. And while I may be just a hunk of metal for all intents and purposes, Brad still treated me like I was human.
I see.
But anyway, you should get some sleep. You'll feel it tomorrow if you don't. Good night.
All right. Thank you.
Destination reached. We are now coming to a stop.
Why are we stopping? This isn't the right place.
I was ordered by Brad to stop after reaching these coordinates and to play back a message.
A message? From Brad?
Message playback initiated.
I didn't think I'd be leaving you a message. Feels strange doing this, but it's finally time to tell you more. You should see a large tower in front of you. I want you to head into its lower levels. This isn't an order, nor is it a personal request. Take it more as a suggestion. The choice is yours. Although, if you still wish to fight the beast, you haven't got much of a choice. The key to defeating it lies down there. You may be wondering why I know this. Well, you'll find out once you're there.
End of message.
Brad.
The key to defeating the beast. How would Brad have that knowledge?
Nushi detected. It's coming from below the tower, precisely the place Brad mentioned. It's likely lurking around down there.
Seems the choice has been made for us. But why did Brad leave a message about this place? Did he foresee everything that would happen?
I'm going. I want to find out what this is all about.
All right.
Brad left the exact location of the key he mentioned. It's quite far down beneath the tower. This is where you must go.
Emma, about that message.
The one from Brad?
Yeah. I think he wanted to tell you something.
Which was...
I'm struggling to find the right words to explain it, but I think he left the message because he wanted you to live.
For me to live?
I'm sure of it. I know I can't do anything but see you out the door. But I'll be here waiting for you to come back safely. Okay? So, you better come back.
Kagura?
I'm sorry. Just don't die out there. Okay?
I won't. I promise.
See you soon, then.
Don't worry. You will.
Emma, it's Brad. You made it all the way here. Is Kunai with you? You asked me before about why I'm here. It's time I told you. We're part of a group that's been around for a long, long time. The organization. We mean to put an end to the Administrator's plan to resurrect the beast of reincarnation. Kunai and I have been working to kill the Administrator in order to destroy the beast. Let me tell you a story. It's a little long, but hear me out. I wanted to tell you this. Long ago, before the organization existed, the Administrator and I oversaw the beast of reincarnation. You see, the beast didn't come into this world through natural means. It was created by people. 2,000 years ago, a trio of scientists, we now call the Three Sages, created the beast of reincarnation. The beast was not, in fact, responsible for the destruction of what you know as the ancient civilization. At that time, the whole world felt like it was dying. There were many causes. Massive earthquakes disrupting nations, climate change, war, epidemics. In the face of extinction, there were many who did not wish to go on. That general feeling of despair eventually reached a point where no more children were being born. Humanity's odds for survival grew increasingly slim. So, a plan was put in place to save the species from itself by weeding out certain negative emotions. By using a special implant, the dread and hopelessness that drove many to give up and die was removed. But this was a mistake. Fragments of the repressed emotions collected like dregs and eventually ate through people's souls. As the soul deteriorates, so too do reason and memory. It can cause a person to become violent and destructive. Painful emotions continued to spread among people. Humanity was running out of options. But then someone, a once-in-a-generation genius, found a solution. The idea was to update people's souls and transfer them to a completely new environment. It was called Project Shambhala. A digital world was created to provide a more favorable environment for humanity to thrive. This pseudo-world was called Shambhala. Meanwhile, plans were laid to bring people back to the real world at the appropriate time. Beast of Reincarnation was the system devised to transfer the whole human race to Shambhala. The Beast of Reincarnation is really a swarm of biomechanical nanobots. This system generates biomechanical particles called Brahman. These were made to act like a plant cell that can reproduce almost indefinitely. They were dispersed into the atmosphere and spread throughout the remaining populace. The Brahman would enter the body and attune to the soul. Once this bonding process was complete, a large satellite installation in orbit would begin the transfer. This satellite installation is what you know as the Crescent Moon. Everything seemed to be going according to plan. Many, the Brahman that were intended to save humanity mutated into something harmful. When a body rejected them, it resulted in what we call erosion. The Brahman, that which was supposed to be humanity's salvation, became its greatest threat. And there was nothing anyone could do to stop it. The Beast of Reincarnation seized control. The Brahman continued to multiply and spread, infecting all living plants and creatures. I'm sure you've figured out that they are the true source of the blight. In the end, most souls were unable to be sent to Shambhala. The golems that remain today are those who couldn't go and suffered the effects of erosion. As for those who couldn't become golems and were afflicted with erosion, they mostly died out. The golems and people of this world are those who were left behind when the rest entered Shambhala.
Hey, Emma. Once this battle...
And there was still another problem. Those who made it to Shambhala would eventually want to come back. The beast of reincarnation, now in control of Shambhala, managed to suppress this urge to return. But there would come a time when this urge could be suppressed no longer. However, if humanity was returned to inhabit their old bodies, they wouldn't be able to survive the blight. So a new kind of body was needed. A body that could adapt to the blight. A body like yours, Emma. Blight-stained individuals are born without memories or feelings to make them receptive to souls. That's why you were born the way you were, Emma. Why you are the way you are. I never imagined you'd come this far, Emma. In the beginning, I was just using you. I saw you as a soldier with no free will that I could use to take down the administrator and the beast of reincarnation. But things have changed. Emma, if you go on, you'll find the key to confronting the beast of reincarnation. And if you choose to fight, I can't tell you what will happen. You are able to decide for yourself now. So, decide.
What will you do?
I want to know the answer.
The answer to what?
I want to know what he intended to do. I want to know why I'm here. Brad always had something he wanted to accomplish. He had his own will. I want to understand that. To have the will of a person. The heart of a person. To have a heart like Brad's.
Well, then I guess we're going.
I know, Ku. I know. Even if we're not side by side, we're fighting together. Until the bitter end. That's right.
So, you'll fight. This is a kanzashi. Even with everything on the line, I was only ever able to make just one. It was originally the key to stopping the spread of the beast of reincarnation. The beast draws power from the blight and uses it to rapidly regenerate. If you attack with the kanzashi, you can break that link and stop it from regenerating. Aside from that, you're on your own. However this goes, I have no regrets. Emma, the time we've spent on this journey together wasn't all that bad. You know. Sadly, this is where I leave you. Good luck.
Well, a solid choice, if I may say. A solid choice, if I may say. Satisfied? Welcome. Take care now.
almost at the capital. It won't be long now. Everything will be decided. Emma, Ku, once the fight is over, what do you plan to do? I'm almost scared of it ending.
Don't worry. I don't know what we'll do, but we can work it out together.
Yes, you're right.
That must be Ku I hear.
He went off by himself. He's back now, though.
I see. Well, I'm glad to hear it. It's nice when those we hold dear return to us. I'm sure Ku is happy to see you too. I've no doubt being at your side brings him great joy.
Ku?
Seems he wants some attention. I won't deprive him of his due. Make sure he gets plenty of it.
All right.
By the way, I was so shocked when Bauera started talking. Still, it's nice that she's with us. It's a... though, but... what you want to eat? Should I make that?
I would like...
I don't object to the scenery here. My memories are hazy, but it reminds me of home.
Home? Is that a place people always go back to?
I suppose so. It's a place that always calls to you, though I can't return to mine. Where is home to you?
I don't know. I don't even remember where I was born. That's why I just want to return to where we're all together. I guess that makes this my home.
I see. Interesting.
Is that strange?
Not at all. I'm pleased to hear it. I'm not in the most pristine condition any longer, but I'll be waiting here with Kagura for your return. Please be sure to come back to us.
I will. Don't worry.
Incoming Imperial broadcast. Opening communications.
This is a message to all purifiers. Make no delay in your journey to the capital. The foretold time is fast approaching. That is humanity's fateful hour. Hurry, purifiers, for the people of tomorrow.
We're almost at the capital. Let's keep moving.
Kagura? Kagura!
My diagnosis is complete. It's erosion.
An illness that affects those who fail to withstand the blight.
How long has she had it?
The infection likely stems from as far back as Okuichi, before she even came into contact with Malefacts.
To think she was dealing with this from the very start.
There were no signs whatsoever.
What's going to happen to her?
Her entire body will be consumed by the impurity. She will die within a month.
Is there nothing we can do?
Don't worry. We can cure her at the capital. The humans there have completely rid themselves of erosion.
What? But how? Brad said that humanity had no resistance to the blight.
Every resident of the capital receives an injection of nanobots, which they refer to as the implant.
Nanobots? Aren't they what make up the beast?
Exactly. They're a remnant of old technology. There should be a machine that can administer the implant in the capital. We just need to find it.
All right, let's go.
We haven't got much time, though. The beast approaches.
We have to hurry, Emma.
Hold on, okay?
The miasma draws close. The Nushi must be near.
Can we avoid it?
Negative. We'll be in the miasma in 3 minutes.
We'll be surrounded. I have to go. Stop here. And don't move.
Understood. Halting movement. Deploying anchor.
Kagura, I'll be right back. Cool, let's go.
farther in. We've no choice but to advance.
If you defeat all manifests, the concentrations of blight will drop. The way to Mushi's lair has opened.
Emma, so you've come. That face, you have confronted the agony of choice. It appears you've defiled your body with emotions, with hopes, with a soul. Why ruin something so pure? You are perfect. You are empty. Erica is the true heir of your mortal shell. It belongs to her and her alone. You were never meant to be anything but an empty synth.
Synth?
A synthetic body. Like the one I inhabit. I'm afraid you will have to be wiped clean, Emma. I need you empty of emotion to be the perfect vessel for my sister. Erica, it is time you return from Shambhala. Feast, so that she may be yours.
Careful. It's far more powerful than it was before.
Why? Why? Even the agony of choice was denied me. Why was I not chosen? Why was I born in this unfeeling void? I have nothing. Not even a reason to be. I wanted to be able to make meaning in my own life, but the world stole those choices from me. I cannot forgive a world that would do that. Oh.
At long last, the capital. To think we're finally here. The truth lies before us. Listen, Emma. What Shidu said about the agony of choice. Seeing as he was a synth, well, a malefact, perhaps he was being manipulated. Perhaps even Kunai is, too. Those who are controlled lack the ability to choose.
Aren't I the same?
I don't know. But Shidu said you already had free will. I thought the beast of reincarnation controlled all malefacts. But if the beast was created like Brad said, then wouldn't it have a master too? A true master of the malefacts. Perhaps that's the missing element I can't quite piece together in my mind.
What would that be?
Something that controls the beast, but was made by humans. That's it. It must be those who live in Shambhala. That's where they exert their control from. I speak, of course, of the players. It's already taken over.
I'm picking up something. It's the beast.
Already?
There are also multiple malefacts in the city centre. And Nushi. It's unclear why, but the beast has appeared earlier than expected. And yet, it's impossible for the blight to have spread so quickly. Just what is going on in there?
I'm heading in anyway. If something's caused this, I want to see it with my own eyes. I need to. For Kagura. Bawera, give me the directions.
Emma. You're right. There's no other way. But you must permit me to take you as close to the center as possible.
It's too dangerous.
I know. But this place is your home. Somewhere that has kept you safe. I cannot allow you to go into enemy territory by yourself. Not now. We head into the fray together. And don't worry about Kagura. Leave her to me.
Thank you, Bawera.
Well, here we go. This is your stop. I've already downloaded some information on the capital. I'll send you the location of the medical pod for Kagura shortly, as well as the location of the administrator.
The administrator?
There are multiple malefacts above ground. It cannot all go to waste now. I would advise you to avoid a frontal assault, however. You will need to get to the city centre through a route underground. A route that I will guide you to.
Understood.
the way in. Go through and head toward the medical pod.
All right. Let's not keep Kagura waiting, Ku. There's an enemy here, Ku. There's an enemy. There's an enemy.
You look healthy, Ku. Four enemies. We're badly outnumbered. Be cautious, Ku.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Nushi. Here.
Cool. It's nothing you haven't defeated before. This is it. A medical pod. Call Bauera. Have her bring Kagura here.
Emma, where are you going? Please, promise you'll come back. Please.
I promise.
Thank you.
If you ever lose sight of Emma, trust Ku to help you find your way.
Who are you?
Ku shares a bond with her. He will seek her out. Should I disappear, Kagura, you must find Emma instead.
Violet?
It's nothing. Let us proceed.
Emma. That day when the blight set humanity running, the beast of reincarnation spoke to me. It wished to create a new version of mankind, to evolve our species. Its vision aligned with my own, so I decided to lend my assistance. They were under the assumption it protected them from the blight. However, at the flick of a switch, it activated, moving us into the second phase of our plan. Selection. Those whom fate deemed worthy became Blightborn, while the less fortunate live out their days as malefacts. And once the beast is at its full strength, we shall expand our scope to the entire world. That is what the Samsara Blossom entails. Humanity will be reborn, only greater. However, even the beast itself cannot exist forever without decay. That is why we sought a special subject. One completely saturated in the blight. That is why we built the colonies, to mass produce the Blightborn. And until we found a suitable candidate, we were allowed to live, the final embers of a bygone age. However, now that you have been found, our time is over. Humanity must first die so it can evolve. A new dawn nears. For soon begins the age of the Blightborn. But enough of that. You shall find me in my chambers. Come to me, vessel.
have kept me waiting, Emma. You, the lamb of the beast.
The administrator himself.
You must obey me. It would be foolish to do otherwise, for I rule a new version of humanity. Show her the price of resistance. It appears that golems no longer pose you much of a challenge. Kunai. Kunai is also a candidate for the vessel. She too was created through our plans. Now begins the final stage of your selection. Kunai, you have your order.
Wake up! Can I? What about... What happened to Kagura? Long ago, I failed to protect my brother. I was left to live on, stained. What is it you fight for?
That's power. I see. I thought it was a mere facsimile, but no price can be put on sacrifice. From the very start, Emma, the beast of reincarnation chose you. Now, Emma, accept that the time is nigh to complete the vessel. You...
Emma, I know you'll defeat the beast of reincarnation. Make my blight a part of you. Passing on this power will make the vessel complete. But you are no longer a puppet. I feel that I can entrust the future to you. So please, accept my power. I'm not giving this to you to force you to do anything. I want you to take this power so you can live.
Can I?
Emma, don't end up like me.
Good night, sister.
You're still alive.
I see. These are all my memories. So, I was the key all along. I'm the one who activates the beast.
I'm sensing a tremendous amount of blight from the depths of the chamber. It's the beast. Emma, the final confrontation nears. There's no going back past this point. I would advise you to prepare yourself thoroughly. Please, come back to us alive.
This is it, Ku. This will be our last fight together. Let's do this. was a voice calling me from inside the forest. Mikoto? Why are you here?
Emma, I've found what I've been looking for. Come, follow me.
What about the beast of reincarnation?
We're here, the epicenter of the blight.
It's reacting to Mikoto.
The source of the blight itself. To think something like that could exist.
I am the beast of reincarnation. To advance the samsara blossom, I led you here, Emma. That's what you were created for. You are but one in a long line of the Emma series. Your soul, no, your program, was written with a request inside. It compelled you to seek me, to fulfill your purpose. And now here you are. You finally made it, Emma.
But why? For what reason?
For Violet, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? She's been with you this whole time, pushing you forward. This has all been for her, you see?
For me?
I wanted to create a world where she'd be happy.
That's why you did this.
For her, I'd do anything. Allow me briefly to speak of my past. Of my homeland, Shambhala. Shambhala is a copy of the world, as it was 2,000 years ago. A digital world. It's inhabited by players who wish to return to reality. It was them who steered the blight into humanity's path, all to further their own aims. Even I, the beast of reincarnation, was under the power of their collective subconscious. It was my duty to develop Shambhala, to create it. Yet, with my free will taken away from me, I struggled to picture a perfect world. Shambhala was no different to Earth, you see. War, discrimination, poverty. We shared the same suffering. But that's when I met Violet. Violet was an oracle, chosen by the players. And from a long line that dated back to the conception of Shambhala. I oversaw things there, and she oversaw me. Without her, I could not be activated. You can imagine how those before her felt being placed in charge of me. Something all-knowing, all-powerful. I saw it all. Their fear, their dread, their false smiles. But Violet was different. I will never forget her words to me.
Among the strife, discrimination, poverty, there is still so much beauty. I love the Shambhala you've created.
I fell in love. Me, a product of artificial design. And at that moment, I was given a soul. The warm days we spent together were a gift, more beautiful than any other. I longed to be human so I could feel her touch. But one day, a part of Shambhala was destroyed. Something had damaged the lunar servers. It caused Violet to be forcefully sent to Earth, in an incomplete state.
I remember something like that. When I arrived, I had this urge inside me, almost as though I were missing someone. But who that was, I couldn't remember. My sentiments remained, but my memory was lost.
I had no idea where Violet had gone. I cursed myself and the frailty of the world. I tried to find her by switching into countless bodies on Earth. And yet my efforts bore no fruit. I could not work out where she'd gone. And so I split my essence, my body, my very soul, to give rise to the Inugami. And after 1,000 years, the descendants of the Inugami clan finally found the body into which Violet had been reincarnated. I speak, of course, of Ku. And the body Violet was sent to was yours, Emma. While the transfer was far from perfect, it had gone through. It was a miracle you even met Ku. As the generations passed, the Inugami had slowly begun to forget their duty. Yet here we are. You have come, and Violet has awakened. The vessel and the key. Everything is ready now. Finally, I can create a world for me and Violet to be happy in. Emma, Ku, grant me this wish. Become the beast of reincarnation.
Mikoto, this isn't how I want it to be. Surely you love me enough to see that.
She's here, Mikoto. Violet is by my side as we speak. Tell me, what will happen if the beast rises again?
The world will become one of joy. The Blightborn will no longer face persecution, and the planet shall endure forever.
But what about its people?
It is as the administrator has said. Those who cannot withstand the blight will become malefacts. That is how it must be, for Violet's happiness.
No, it's not right.
Mikoto, while I can't say I understand how you feel, I know that Violet is important to you. You love her. But the world is fine as it is. Violet, Ku, Kagura, they're here, and that's enough. This is our home, and I am here to protect it. I can't let you do this.
I see. What I ask is beyond you. Fine. Then the only way to obtain it is to defeat you. If you and I become one, the beast will evolve. Life shall be made pleasant once more. Why can't you understand? What's this? I'm not regenerating. Oh, but of course, the professor must have finished his analysis. Not that it matters. I doubt it would do much to change the outcome. Cool. How you have grown. And yet, that power was taken from me. You will return it.
Stop. You don't need to fight anymore. Please, stop!
This power. It's the same as mine. But the beast's power is fractured. How terrible for it to be in bloom. I see. So you can't come with me. There's no way I can recover now. My days were numbered. The moment I was split into this form, I only wanted to be by your side, Violet. That was my one wish.
mengikuti.
Emma? Ku? Emma? Ku? Where are you?
It's no use. We can't stay together. You have to You've done so much for me. Thank you for everything. It feels so warm. I just wish I could have stayed. You, coconut vine, a little bit longer.
Open your eyes, please. This isn't right. Don't leave me alone.
At long last, I understand. I finally see what I was really looking for.
Emma, no! Don't go!
Why did it take me so long to grasp? This is the right thing to do, isn't it, Violet? The power of reincarnation, one final time. Farewell, Emma. Now live.
I can feel Emma's soul. Is she with us? Ku, surely you can find Emma's vessel. Her soul is beginning to deteriorate. We don't have much time.
Please, didn't you promise me you'd come back? You said you'd come right back. Please.
I will stay with you, protect you as long as I can. Though by the time Ku finds the vessel, I may very well be gone.
Emma.
These are our last moments together. When you awake, please, don't feel lonely. Emma, I'll always be with you. Emma and Ku are bound together. He will be able to find her.
Ku, find Emma. That's right. She isn't here. Go, Ku. Please, don't give up yet.
Please
Emma, is that you? Isn't it a lovely day?
Come on, let's go, Ku.